Hello, ladies, gentlemen, non-binary finery, everybody in the audience. Welcome. How y'all doing? Hope things are fine. Let's see, would this be Sunday? I think this is Sunday, isn't it?
Yes, it's Sunday.
Yeah, it's Sunday, just confirmed. Okay, it's just long weekend, working late shifts on weeks. Just, yeah, calendar, what do we do? So, got some stuff done outside this morning. Had a busy day yesterday after the stream. Got a lot of stuff done. Um, Saturday night DDO game went pretty well. That was a lot of fun. And I want to work a little bit more on my Rust application. And going to do the same thing I did yesterday, which is playing a bit of doing some Rust, and then every once in a while skipping over and taking a little mental break with queuing up the next batch of things to do in Factorio. So let's get on with it. All right. So get Factorio rolling here in the background. All right. Okay. One sec here. My background isn't showing up. What are you doing? What are you doing? Display capture. Hmm. Um, Device not connected. Yeah, sure. There we go. Oh, I know why. Because I just updated my video drivers. Okay, there we are. That should fix that. Okay. Okay, there we go. So let's get a little bit of let's get check, little quick health check here. See what we're up to. Okay, so this is all looking all right. Plenty of steam. Right, we'd had a steel starvation problem the last time we played, as I recall. Um, right, so we're just uh-huh. We are being weird. Okay, I see what's going on. We're missing a cable. All right, I'll go fix that. Right. Oh yeah, wow. Way too much steel. Okay, and that's all right. Now I know why I have an iron plate shortage because yeah, beating this monster, which was exactly what I was trying to avoid. Right. All right. Well, so yeah, because this cable wasn't plugged in, I've gone and made over 1,100 pieces of steel, which of course is several, what, four or five times that in iron plate consumed. I mean, it'll all work out. It's not that I'm not going to use that much steel. It's just that I could have used the iron plate too, right? So, um, okay. Let's see. Just a quick look around here. All right. So, yeah. Right. So how are we doing? Are we not? I guess we're not using plate here for some reason. That's odd. How am I making? I must be importing plate by air? Is that what I'm doing? It's the only thing that makes any sense. Well, I'm not bringing it in there. Oh, it's right there. Okay. How the hell am I getting? I didn't see that one. Okay. All right. And everything over here, yeah, looks like we've largely caught up on demand. Okay, so. Okay, cool. All right. Stone getting used. Yay. All right. So now it's just about, yeah, now it's just, oh, odd. Out of power. How did that happen? Huh. Ran out of steam. Wow. That's unusual. Delay time on the reactor was enough that with the draw at night, yeah, run out of power. And it's just taking a little while for the because I'm at 500, which is barely enough to make steam at this end. So yeah. I can see this being the first time that the second reactor lights up, or that I'm able to watch while the second reactor lights up. The sun will come up before it's a problem, I suspect. Yeah, we're up to 20 odd megawatts already. 30 megawatts. Yep. So we go from a 40 megawatt, we go from 40 megawatts available up to 160 megawatts available. I suspect the steam goes up in a hurry at that point. Yeah, there we go. Well, we'll add another storage tank. Move that here. And then we will get this one to go away. And then we will add that one. There. Yeah, I mean, we may as well store it, right? If we get to a situation where we wind up running up the second reactor and... yeah. Because during the day, of course, we can run on sunlight. So if we're going to run up that second reactor, we might as well store as much of that steam as we can. Things are running flat out. Wow. Wonder why. Ah, sun's going down again. Right? Alright, so we're not quite topping out capacity. We're getting close, though, right? With solar offline, we get, yeah, just about 70 megawatts potential. Yeah, okay, not terrible. Alright. Okay, interesting. Well, the extra steam tanks, I suspect, will help a lot. Alright, let's get back to some coding while we wait for the next tech unlock here. Alright, so where are we at? Okay, so here we are. Okay. Oh, oops. So it's 247. That'll be directory entry. Right, mutable, and we're going to make it Alright. Okay, so now what? Okay, let's see what this is about. Okay. Hmm. There's actually a better way to do that. Just straight up. Get rid of that. There. Right. Just... It's not gonna like that, of course. Yes, that is supposed to be a return. Okay, I see. Option string. Yep, that's a better way of doing that. Okay. And then I'm just going to do... Alright, and then... Oh, right. And then I'll need to go change the trait. Let's put some music on, shall we? Another dummy. Goodbye, dummy. There we go. And we'll turn that down over here. Cool. All right. So now I'm going to probably need... Yeah. So I need to change my trait. Hey, Wagafa, how you doing? Good to see you. Thanks for dropping in. Right, that. Give me a sec here. Okay. Yeah, okay. Makes sense. I actually really like this construct. It's kind of cool. Okay, and it's just return none. All right. Okay. That's all okay. That was sort of known. Let's put that back to the number we're expecting to see. Right. So now we need to fix that. And that. Okay. So here, forget content. So all right, so now things are going to get a little awkward. So what I'm going to have to do let me think about this. All right, let's make you go away. Let's make you go away. Okay. Okay. Get content 4. So, all right. All right, so it's essentially this again, but with some slightly different criteria. Okay. Now, so if the directory entry contains MD, we know it's that. Otherwise, otherwise we know it's a quote directory. The catch is we need to prove what we don't know is how deep, so we have to look it up and then check the directory depth. Okay. Now, I'm just gonna drop this in here and mark it, and I'll grab as I need from it while I'm working. Okay. So all of this is okay. But it needs to be inside this, actually, I think is the catch. So we want to move this up here. What are you doing? Fine. Right. Okay. So there. So what's interesting is I can actually do this as sort of a compound arrangement. Yeah, actually, I'm going to unremark this here because all of that can go in here. Right? Okay. So the self part exists is never going to do what we want. So let's just, yeah, okay. So if the file type is directory, is dir, and we have the right file name, right? But, and this is entry. Now, there's a way to check the directory depth, which is what I want. So, Rust, Walker. Mm-hmm. All right. Depth. There we are. Depth 0 means we're at the top, and then for every step down, so it's dot depth. If we're equal to 1, then we know we're then we're apart. Right? If all this is the case, and we're depth 2, we're a chapter. Oh, right. I want to be up here. I mean, the Rust formatter would have fixed it, but... Okay. Right. Okay, yeah, we've got that. Alright, that ought to do it. I could have put I could have put get content into the other one, but yeah, it doesn't matter. All right, where? All right, take care. Oh, right. And it's directory entry, not content path. Oh, yeah. Nice. All right. So we've still got an error, and I just need to figure. So I'll have to look into that. But parts are being assigned, chapters are being assigned, so that's working perfectly. All right. Let's go check up on our. Let's go check up on Factorio. All right, where are we at? Okay, we're still not Okay, that hasn't moved. So what's going on? Okay, what don't we have? Blue. We are not manufacturing blue. Why? It's over here. Okay, we need red cards, motors, and sulfur. What don't we have? Red cards. Okay, why aren't we making red cards? Well, we have some there. How many do we need? We need 3. Okay, we have 20 there. Why are they not getting shuffled? Mm-hmm. We got a bunch of them here. So brick is being consumed. What's going on? All right, well, let's go up and take a look. All right, so I've got blue. Do I have blue being made in 2 places? No, it's just here. Okay, no, I do have them being made in 2 places, here and here. All right, so I need to check on both. So, okay, we're manufacturing... Are we? No, we're not. Okay, we have... Yeah, we have 10 here, and we need 18. Okay, so we are trying to make some here. So what are we lacking? Okay, that's a C, that's a C. 3 reds, 2 motors. Okay, we don't have motors. Yeah, we're out of motors. Okay, so... Alright, so that's a problem. Where am I making motors at? There. Okay. Let's see what if we're exporting those or not. It could just be that we're not keeping up. Yeah, we're supposed to be keeping 4 out here, and yeah, we're just not keeping up is the problem. What do we got? looks like gears is we do not have enough gears. Yeah, just there's a lot of catching up doing with this. Oh, we are being attacked. Okay. We're still fighting through doing the upgrades. Where was that attack at? Nope, not there. Down here by chance? No. What would have attacked us? There's nothing around here. Right? There are only so many places we could have gotten hit, right? And I'm not seeing detonated mines, and I'm not seeing corpses. I had sort of expected to see something having been detonated in this minefield here, but no. Ah, there. Okay, so who's that? That's got to be these guys. Alright, well, I have some incredibly bad news for you. Alright, I guess I'm going to need some more industrial capacity making motors. Ultimately. Well, I don't need to be making... I've got one more turbine in inventory. What I can do is convert this over to making motors for now. And if I decide I need another turbine, another couple turbines, I'll spin up some dedicated manufacturing for it. So let's switch this out and make motors here. All right. Oh, wrong button. There. Okay. And then... All right. And we want to keep motors and at least 8 locally, right? Yeah. The problem with building the turbines there is they take up so much resource to build one of them that it'll stall production on a whole bunch of other things, so we don't want that. All right. Nice. All right. So that'll start circulating spare motors around as they need them. That'll fill the bin over here. Those motors will get exported where we need them. Okay. Right. Nice. And that should mean that when we get back into the game, we're producing the blue, which is what? Chemical science packs. All right. Okay. And there we are. We're producing our blues again. Two, one, right? 2, 1. So we can be a little more sane about this, I think. 8. There. So it's 8 and 8, I think. We'll do 8 and 8. Doesn't need to be any more panicky than that. Right there. Okay. And if I turn up a little more industrial capacity somewhere else, I'll set another one up to generate into building motors. But right now, I need to get research moving again. Okay, we're up to 92%, so yes, we have gotten research moving again. All right. Yeah, there we go. Same thing here, right? We'll just change this to be 8 and 8. Okay. Yeah. 11, 11, that's fine. Nice. Okay, so that's gonna do its thing. And are we exporting excess motors? Yeah, we are. So if we have spares over here, it's just we couldn't get ahead before because, yeah, okay, that's what it is. All right, cool. Okay, cool. We can hold on that and get back to our coding. All right. So let's go to check our TDD, which is 340. First, deja vu. Yeah, okay. That's not, yes. And that's, okay. Intentional fail, right? So if I change that to last, there we go. We passed. Awesome. Okay, now. Well, that's cool. Now, let me, what do I want to do here? I should probably drop another part with some content in there for testing reasons, right? And verify that it generates the second part properly. So let's do that. Welcome back. Get expected is essentially my error generator. It lets me just keep... It just lets me throw, convert an app error into an English, using a standardized. So all I need to do is just remember what the short version is, and it does the rest of the work for me. Okay. Okay, yeah, we can do... I don't need all of those chapters, so I'm just going to zap these two out. Because all I care is that it will process and find that. I guess the best way is unaware. It literally just didn't cross my mind. Is there a better way to do this? Because if there is a better way to do it, please let me know. Seems like the best? Okay. Well. All right. Let me take a look. See if I can find a good example. Rust display for enum. Okay. No, just do an implement. Oh, well, ain't that cool? Huh. I can just do his debug. But I don't want that. So, and then just implement display. Okay. Let's try that. Yeah. Okay. So, well, that's actually pretty straightforward, because all I essentially have to do at that point just implement format for blah. I'll just do that here. Oops. I'm going to zap this out. And we're going to implement that for app errors, right? And then function format inside it. And we just do the match. Okay. All right, so that's pretty straight. Okay. So really, it's this code here with just better commentary. All right. And then match self. Okay, well, that's actually really smart. That's actually really tidy. I rather like that. Right, and then all I'm doing is just, yeah, write macro blah, and away we go. Okay. Well, hell, even I can do that. And we don't need this then. Okay, that's actually really cool. Thank you for telling me about this. I think I'd seen something similar to this at one point, but yeah, just didn't think of it when I was trying to figure out how to handle this problem. Okay, so then, of course, naturally it's going to complain. So all I would be doing... Yeah. Alright. Obviously enough, I don't want to do that. I would just use the format command, right? That would be a format blah. So... Alright. Close that. Let's go fix... Okay, what are we bitching about here? Alright, 14, I typed something in wrong. What did I do? Oh, right. Yeah, okay, use core, use standard. We'll use standard. Okay, cool. Alright, so then we just gotta tidy up. Line 90 in implementations. Let's go look at that. Right, and here we are. Okay. So this get expected would go away, and that would be just format, right? Blah. And then doot. Bibbidi bobbidi boo. I think that's the syntax, and then that. And then, yeah, okay. And got it backwards, naturally. Format. Not be formatted. Debug is not derived for. Okay. Thank you. I had it backwards in my head. Don't even need the question mark. Okay. Found string, found expected string, got string. Okay. Why? Okay, let me go look. Oh, because... No, what are we doing here? Of course. Yeah. Because that... Yeah, okay. Right. Alright, yeah. Got it. So... No. What's going on? Don't understand. Why would that be a string? Oh, because I've got that in the wrong place. Should be here, you dummy. No. Oh, there we go. Got it worked. Okay. Yeah, I figured that out. Thank you. Appreciate it. Yeah, I realized what I'd done, and when I went and looked at it for the second time, why would you put that there? That's literally not how that works. Yeah. Okay. Excuse me for the apologies for the crunchies. Satisfying my my M&M addiction here. All right. All right. Well, cool. So then it's just going to be. Yeah, that's really slick. I like that. Much tidier. Okay. Oh, right. Didn't need the quotes. That's fine. There we go. Cleans that up nicely. Uh, 269. We have a typo. Yeah, I see it. There. Line 92. Go to 92. the line 210. Oops. $24. $36. TDD 164. Alright, so now I'm probably going to need to actually change all of my error messages, but that's fine. Does not need to be today. I'll take care of that later. Alright, so now... so now it's going to... should go bang. Yeah. Oop, part 2 doesn't. Why? Chapter 2, Deja Voodoo. Yep. Ah, didn't get the chapter right. Why? Because it's at the... okay, it did exactly what it should. That's just literally at the wrong level. Yes. Right. Bloody hell. Put it... no. That should be there. Yes, do that. No. And then that is what I want to move up here. Yeah. No. Why are you... what did it do? Oh, okay. That's a goofball problem associated with the way that the UI is handling that directory name. 1 minute. Alright, in fact, I'm gonna turn this thing off for a minute. No, I wanted to go into content. Yeah. So, move part 1. And then I'm looking for part 2 to here. So now, okay, and then if I do tree minus D... really? Fine, fuck you. Why would I not have tree installed? Okay, well, fine. Just do that. Don't worry, I'll implement... I'll frig with the OS build later. I've got another problem I need to fix there. Yes, that is the directory structure I wanted. Okay. And then our Rust format. Do that. Thank you. Okay. So now... Alright. That's alright, because I know I've changed this. Now, let's go to verify. Let's turn this back on. So... does that make sense? I had 12 before. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. No, sorry. 11, and I had 13 before. Yeah, okay, so yes, that number makes sense. All right, cool. Yep, 24 is... Yep, okay, that makes perfect. So I know that's working the way I want it to. So let's go fix that TDD. So that should be 24 now. Okay. Let's go here and add this. But no, okay, that's not what I wanted. Added new content to verify multi-part handling. Okay. And then commit, and then it's fine. All right, and we can just make that go away. All right. And then we're going to do this as its own separate commit, improved error handling. Error handling using display via implement. And there we go, commit. All right. Okay. So and then, all right, so then we ought to be able to, and then we need, okay. We're just gonna grab should be 2. Oh, right. I don't know why I'm finding it so hard to get my head around the idea of how to trigger macros here. All right, perfect. So tests are all passing. And then we're just going to grab... All right. And then the last thing to do is verify we're properly reading the files from disk. Equals... And it's going to be... No, this isn't right. And then... we're going to do... And essentially, it's just this blah here. And it's going to be part list last, chapter list last, and it's going to be content. Like that. And then, how do you get just a range for content? Display part of a string. Let's display part of string. It should just be as simple as giving it an index. Yes. Okay. Alright, let's see what we got. Oh, right, because I need to pick a scene. Chapter list, then I need to pick a scene. Right, yeah. Scene list. Dot last. And then that winds up valid scene. Okay, wait. Part list last, expect, yes. Which then gives me a chapter list, which I can then, which gives me a scene list, which I can then, so why is it bitching about that? Not found. Oh, because I put the last in the wrong. Ugh. Why isn't the... Yeah, okay. Oh, and right. And this should be... Okay, and yep, we're wrong. The last updated, that's fine. But that's okay, because that's that's actually stuff written from a disk. Okay. Now, can I do... Okay. Let me do some more voodoo here. I'm gonna grab this to here. Content blob. Let blob equal to that. Right? And then let blob stop. Blob stop. Be equal to content blob dot len. Let test stop. Let test start be equal to test stop minus 13. It's minus 1. And then we want content blob that. And then we go from start to stop. Give me the last 13 characters of that. Is what I want to test. Content clone. Sure. All right, now let's go take a look at the end of that file. 10:30 tonight. Yep. Yes, that's correct. Brilliant. Love it. And there we go. 12 pass. So at this point, the only thing that's left to do is write the disc. Now, Markdown. Well, actually, you know the great thing is I don't actually have to do any kind of Markdown processing here. I can do all the Markdown processing after the fact. Because I don't need to create a PDF here or anything. All I need to do is generate a Markdown document, and then I can convert that using, like, Pandoc or something, right? Now, that said, let's go talk about how silly we can get with this. Rust. Markdown to PDF. Look at you. MD book. Mm-hmm. Oh, that's nice. Someone's basically already written the thing I'm making. That's all right. Okay. That's really funny. Yep. That's cool. I mean, I'm happy I've taken the time to create my own, but it's just really funny that someone's already here. Apparently, my thoughts are not... This is not a completely unique issue. All right. Standalone. Okay. 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 What I should do... Rust crate. Right? MD to PDF. Okay, there we go. That's a little thin, folks. Really. Yeah, that's real thin. Okay, so it's a standalone. Exploiting tectonic. What is tectonic? All right. So the short okay. So MD book EPUB. Yeah, okay. Okay, that's cool, but it doesn't do what I want. Ah, there we go. Library. That's what I'm looking for. Nope, it's still the same. Okay. Mark down to... Okay, mark down to graph pet. Text processing. Well, I think the right answer is don't argue with it. At the point there are already some good tools, I don't need to recreate that particular... Okay, so what I'll just do is I'll grab MD to PDF, right? And once I've got my markdown assembled, then, yeah, okay, cool. Okay. All right, let's take a minute here and go check up on our factory. All right, we're still working on building replacement, oh, goodness, replacement, roboports. Where was I? Oh, we've all, okay, we're chewing up all through our tech tree here. Which means we've cleared most of the roadblocks. That's excellent. Okay. Where was it? That's over here. Okay, so what have I got? I have 2 of those in inventory. I need 5. Okay, it's just taking a while because... Yeah, 45... Okay, it's 45 units. Okay. And there's other things that are using these, right? Okay. So that's just going to be an ongoing project. It's just going to take a while. There's just nothing I can do about that. Well, there is. I can throw up a whole pile more industrial capacity to speed that up. Ah, okay. About that. Yeah, okay. All right. We'll pull in here for now. I have some incredibly bad news for you. I believe in artillery. Right. Now, they should all be coming over here really unhappy at me, but it is possible they won't make it there because they'll blunder into this first. We'll see what they do. No, they're going this way. Alright, well. No, no, they are going to come over here. Unfortunately, you're inside cannon range, so I'm not going to be able to do anything with them by artillery. It'll just have to be the bases that sort them out. Because, you know, that's what landmines are for. Okay. Oh, there they are. Yeah, that's that problem solved. Okay. Anything else I should shell flat while I'm in the neighborhood? Can I get shells onto this one? Yeah, I can. That might, I don't know. They'll wind up coming up through here, and I think they'll, yeah. I'll leave them alone until they start bugging me, and then I'll deal with it. Okay. Right. That's that problem sorted. Okay. What are we doing down here? Okay. And we are, okay. We're just having trouble keeping up with the chemical packs. But we were very far behind on them, so I'm not surprised. Nice. Okay. Alright. That'll keep running for a while. And we can get back to this now. Alright. Let's get this. Okay. And we will, okay, okay. So now that I have all that done, the only really left to do is to write the chunk of main code that simply loops the loaded content, because we know it's going to load it in properly, and writes out the book. However, I would like book. We are gonna write tests on this though. Because I want to make sure it's going to write the right thing, as it were. And so, right. Function test. And this is going to be app can write TOC to disk file. Right? That's the first thing we want to prove. Can we write a table of contents? All right. So at this point, it's that, right? Or okay. Okay. So now I have a book. At this point, I have a book that has content. Now, we then need to do a few things. So we start out by looping the parts of the book, right? For each part, we loop a chapter. We loop the chapter list. Right? And then for each chapter, we loop the scenes list. For each scene, we do nothing, because this is just the talk. All right? No, we write the scene title. Scene title to display. To disk. And that's it. However, we can't trust that the parts are in the correct order, the chapters are in the correct order, or the scenes are in the correct order. We can trust that the relationship vertically is correct, but not horizontally. So we're going to have to first sort the parts list. Then we need to sort the chapter list. For each part, we sort the chapter list. Sort and then loop the chapters list. We sort and then loop. Alright. We sort and then write. Okay. It should be pretty straightforward. Okay. Well, let's do it. That's the first thing we're going to do. Then, I can never remember each syntax. Do we just want to iter this? Yeah. That's not what I'm looking for. For element, okay, fine. For part in part book. Part list. And then we enclosure it. Okay. And then we're gonna, so now we have, let me think about this. Well, okay. So part.chapter list. Sort chapter list. All right. And then the chapter in part.chapter list. We want to do this. Then we're going to chapter dot sort scene list, right? Go. And then for scene in chapter dot scene list, we're going to do a thing. Right. So now we have a scene. Okay. So scene dot, and really what we're going to do here is write file pointer to file, comma, and then one, two, three, space, doot, comma, and it's going to be scene dot title dot to display. Ta-da. And that's all it is. I need to open the file first, of course, right? All right. So let's go find out how to open a file. Rust. Write to a file. Right format. Okay. What did they do? Okay. Okay, that's doing an assembly and then a batch write. Don't want to do a batch write. Rust by example. Uh-huh. Open, create. There we go. Alright, that's pretty straightforward stuff. Why? What does... Okay, that's not really telling me a lot. Okay, so right format is what I want to do. Okay. Okay, that's pretty straightforward stuff, isn't it? Right there. That's all I really need, eh? Well, except for the part where if it, doesn't work, that's different. Okay, let's go back here. Okay. Yeah, I'll probably just use right. In my case, I want to do right format. So yeah. And then we can... Nice. Nice, simple, easy. Right? Okay. Right, I'll do this. Okay, so there we go. And then up here, we're going to want to create our buffer. And that's going to be file create. Now, we actually want to... path element. No, we actually want to create... We don't want to do that. We want to create a directory. This is the wrong thing. right? So we want to build a path here. So how do we concatenate? Rust, file path. No, there's a way to do it. Path new. Okay. Oh, right. So then we're going to do a let path, path new. Oh, no, no, no. Okay, wait a second here. Right. We have to, right. One sec. That does need to be there. Okay. Because we need to actually get the content in. Then, okay, let's move some stuff around. This needs to be more up here-ish. Right. And I need walkder in here as well. We're going to move some stuff around. No, no, apparently I need... Okay, no. Because I'm doing that elsewhere. Okay. We're going to do that. We're going to put the file righty stuff down under here. It's a little where I can keep my head clean. There we go. Right. There we go. And then we're going to build ourselves a brand new path. Out path. And this is going to be create. It's going to go there, and then this is going to be my app content path. That's that. Like that. Comma. Content path. And then it'll probably need to be a borrow. And then output file. My book title.md. We're gonna just do this. We'll embed the .md in there. There we go. So that should open my, and then that should create our, and this should be an expect. And then valid file path, valid content path. Right. Here we go. So there we are. And then How do you close that file? So, when this is all done, we oughta see outpath should be pretty straightforward stuff. What did I do? Oh, right. Right. Oh, read that backwards. It's the other one I forgot. Right. And then I need to ampersand that as well. Hmm? Oh, right. Okay. So, all right. I think I know what I'm doing wrong. What I did wrong. I just want to go check. Oh dear. Does that make sense? Yeah. Yeah, it does. Yeah, I can do that. Right. Okay. Right. Right. That should be legal. Hmm? Whoops. Oh, dear. We have evil things. Yeah, hang on. Oh, fuck off. It's just out of range of that laser. Or that shock turret. Come on, hurry up. Of course, there is... No, I don't have a gun that reaches there. Hold on, guys. I need guns, guys. Come on. You... go here. Okay. Now, where did he come from? It's gonna have to be down here. Okay, let me do some work. Let's do that first. Let's see if this... no, don't do that. That's just gonna not do what I want. Let's do this. Here. Let's do this instead. Can I do this? No. Okay, that. Okay, that's as thin as I can get it. And then can I just merge into this somehow? Okay, I can work with that. Okay, those outside mines might be too far away. Yeah, they are. Okay. Don't want to risk losing a drone station, but I need the combat cover. So we're going to move this forward. There. Or not move it forward, but add forward. And then going to also, oops, copy. There, some point defense. There, piss off. I'm busy. Okay. Really don't want to waste the money on that, but... Well, I mean, it's all resources I'll be able to recover. Except the artillery shells, of course. And the mines. There. That should cover, and we'll go just down one. We'll put one set down below as well. But like that. In fact, we're going to erase that and turn them around. Like that. Right. So once that drone station gets deployed, we're in drone stations. Okay, well, I know that's not actually true. We have one in inventory over here. I'll run get. And then I will go back to my Rust programming. Because I'm actually quite excited about the idea that I'm most of the way towards getting this done. We'll grab one of those and drop it in there. I got some drones shot up, try and keep that place operational. Okay. Now, where's my gun train? You're there blocking up traffic. You do me a favor and relocate yourself to here temporarily. And just sit there. Kidding me? No. Okay. Turn that off. Drop these in here. Deliver those, please. You brat. Forgot about that. There should be a fairly good-sized wagon train of drones heading down here with ammunition. Okay. Yep, okay, stuff being delivered here. Okay. I'm gonna have to spin up some more industrial capacity because there's some things there that I ought to have manufactured and done. So, yeah. Alright. I'll check back on this in a few minutes. Or the next time the shrieky goes off. Okay, hmm. Huh? Oh, interesting. I don't pass the part list in, I pass the book in? Okay. That makes no sense to me. What was I doing? Why did I think that was the right idea? Okay. I think I see what's going on. Alright, yep. Alright, that makes sense now. Um...
In the valley of hope, there's a river that seeps through our soul, where dreams turn to clouds, and the ocean steadies the flow. Feel release in mountain peaks.
Okay, I think I see what I'm doing.
Fire speaks in tongues. Day fades to dusk, yet the stars ignite.
Right. Okay. So I just passed the part in and sort it. And then I'm going to do the same thing here.
Feel release in mountain peaks.
Right.
Fire speaks in tongues.
Oh.
Tears
All right. I don't sort scene list. That's an oops. All right. Well, feel kind of dippy. Oh, okay. Go away. Nope. And I want that. 3, right? Actually, let's do this. Right? So then we would want to assert equal. And then we'll do the same thing. And the last one, of course, is going to be third 3. And it's going to be 3 scene. That. Okay. And ultimately, we actually, yeah, almost don't need to do any of that. But that's not the point. Yeah, we don't actually need to assemble the book. Like, it doesn't matter. All that matters is we can... Right. We don't need any of that, because all I care is that I can take a chapter, shove scenes into it, and then get new chapter.scene1. Scene list first. Right. Expect. And then I need my format, my fancy format command. Right. And then... Nope. Dot. Title. Display by. Right. Let's see what we get. Part 1. 301, what are we doing? Okay, yeah, I don't need these. Okay, so now we need to add that to our implementations for chapter, which means we need to start with right, and then we need to go to our chapter implementations and add that. And really, it's just going to be grab this, copy it, to here. That should do it. We'll see what I've screwed up here. Okay, cool. That sorted that out. Oh, display by. Right.
In the valley of hope, there's a river that seeps through
Where are we
our
at?
soul,
PDD 442.
where dreams turn to clouds, and the ocean steadies
Right. Okay.
the flow. Feel release in the mountain peaks, where the earth speaks in tones. Day fades to dusk, yet the stars ignite, guiding us on our way home.
Oh, okay, I see. Excuse me. Are we are back in Arsenal business over here. All right. Oh, these. Okay, they still haven't deployed down here, and we're out of power to go with it. So yeah, okay.
Tears from above, grace of faith, reminding us we're not.
Yeah. Let's power onto those. Yeah, I'm gonna have to spin up some industrial capability. Well, yeah, I could. Sup, and this is just going to be for base maintenance. I need to get a few things done faster than they are currently being done. So, hello? Where are my drones? Oh, there we go. Oh, wow. Okay, so it's the flotilla had to come from down south. Right. Okay. Right, because I just did a construction job down here, so everything was moved south. Yeah, fine. Hmm. Yeah. I can see a problem here. Well. Okay. Well, we'll solve the problem as we go. Um... Now, I know already that I have stuff missing. So we're going to do a couple things here. Oops, no, don't do that. Right, turn you off. Turn you off. Take these out of here, drop them in there so they get used. Right. Get those out into workspace. And let's blank this. Of course, this is a massive increase in power requirement as well. Yeah. Yeah, I'm just spin up the next reactor. Okay. Wow. I guess I'm going to have to be a little more aggressive about the speed at which that I spin that reactor up. I think it's at 9600 right now. On the test cycle, and that's almost too slow. So I will probably need to come down here and dial that up. I mean, it stepped in time. And the sun's coming out, so we got through the night. But yeah, we were a little under pressure for a while. Yeah, we did in fact run out of power. All right. Thinking I might want to put a pump here just to be able to really, no. Be a little less dependent on pressure just naturally equalizing. But yeah, I also think I probably need to shorten the cycle on the on reloading the reactors. Must be a cloudy day. Okay, both reactors just came online. Yeah. Yep. So yeah, I think just simply changing the runtime on that, the trigger time would do the job. Okay. How are we doing up here? Yeah, sort of what I thought. Now, are we being slow, or are we actually out of everything? Okay, we have plenty of ammunition, that's not a problem. Okay, now, am I running a concrete? Please, I am, right there. But I'm not doing painted concrete. Okay. Well, that's easy to fix. Except that that causes its own problem, but that's okay. That's an easy problem to fix. Yeah, let's do this. Dan. Oh, I'm gonna need to go down there and configure this silly thing. There. Alright, let's start getting us some painted concrete manufactured. Alright, let's turn this off. And let's get... Okay. So that's gonna get me some concrete made. I can get back to what it was I was working on. Beep dip. Well, no, that's actually what that is what I wanted to do. Okay. Here we are. Okay. Okay. How are we going? Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. Um, I'm gonna do that. Well, let's ask the obvious question. What do I need? Okay, well. Let me install a requester chest if I have any left. I don't think I do. Yeah. Okay. Let's, well, I need, yeah, okay. So, that's fine. Turn you on. There we go. And then here, not cheap. And then here, let's output a couple of those. 4 in there at all times. Okay. So we now have a metric oodle of chests available. Oh, that's blue. I want green. Alright, well, that's fine. There. Alright. So we're gonna need some of the red boards. I may have to scavenge some. That'll be the easiest solution, I suspect. Snag a 10 stack, right? Okay, and what I'll do is just then scoot them down here and get one requester chest made. Right? Yes. And there we go. Okay, so we've got requester chests that have been pushed out. That will allow us to get a couple things done elsewhere. Right? Because now I can request stuff into here to do other things. So what all do I need? Okay. Can you get 5 of those, please? What do I have in stock? Okay. So I'm going to have to make more. Alright, that's fine. We'll use them. What else do I need? So I need those splitters primarily. Okay. Yeah, alright, so we're not going to do that here. We're going to do... That will go there, but I'm not going to turn it on right away. And then this will go here. Right. Because I'm going to need to make... So I need gears, circuits. Right. That off. Turn that off. Right. Okay, and then I need to make copper coil here. And I'm really not grooving on that. Let's make that go away. Ugh, wrong button. No, right. Okay, so I need, predictably, I need copper plate and I need steel plate. Or iron plate, rather. That should be copper. And this should be iron. Right, and then here, copper. Okay. And here, what do I need? I need circuit boards. Okay. And it's circuit boards less than 10. That. Okay, that'll get us going. Now the problem, naturally, is this, right? We're gonna have to glom a bunch of materials together. And manually move them. Right, and then I need to glue this to here. There we go. And then down here, and we're going to put output those. Toss 2 at a time, and that'll be fine. Here. There we go. There. All right. So that will slowly start oh, and C1. There. Okay, so that will slowly sort that problem out. Let's go back to our code. Okay. Hmm. Ah, expect. Okay, yeah, makes sense. Actually. Yeah, of course. That makes sense. Could have caught that. 437. And I'm going to have the same problem here. All of these need to be mutable, right? Obviously. Okay. Hmm. Yeah, okay, see what's going on. Yeah, that should fix that. Alright. Wow. Okay. It worked! Is bork, but work! Awesome. Alright. Okay, so it's a right line. There must be a right line. There you go. Awesome. Now, some problems, obviously, but okay, because it failed and stopped looping. Okay, perfect. So that actually creates the file above the content folder. Right? There it is. Nice. Okay. All right. All right. So obviously, okay, yeah, so we're doing all right here so far. Now, should not have a WMD, the .md there. So I missed a test case, so we're going to go fix that. Right? And this is where the problem is. Because that's actually a file name, right? So, and there we have a failure. So, let me, okay. Right? That should be that, but this should be that. That's weird. Why is it, oh, it's summaries. Right, so, It's my scene smart title. We need to go fix the implementation of scene smart title. Let mutable smart title be that. All right. So then we're gonna, and then we're gonna say smart title. Is going to be then smart title. And we're going to trim a split based on .md. And then we're going to filter empty and return that. Okay, we're gonna do this as, it's just gonna be buffer, right, like that. Huh. Ah. And it's gonna be first, not last. Why? Okay, let's split F name, F type. Eight. Why can I do last up here, but... Oh, I'm missing an expect here. Okay, that'll do it. Hmm? Weird. Why? Alright, can I do this? Oh, I just want to do it. Okay, I'm wildly overthinking. I'm weird. I'm doing that weird. Rust replace substring. What the hell was I doing there? Does anyone know? String replace. Yeah, okay. Right. Oh, right. There we go. Problem solved. And that cleans that up very nicely. Okay. Awesome. Alright, let's go see how Factorio's doing. Alright. Well, factory's basically done. That's nice. Yeah, still more to do, right? Obviously. But. Okay. So now... So I've obviously run out of those, right? So that's a problem. But we can work through that. So we're going to have to build... I'm just going to pull that out of there. And we're going to turn this on now. So I can afford to reload. Okay, so what do I need to make... Transport belts, plates, and circuits. Okay. Well, I've got a lot of transport belt, I'm pretty sure. Right. So we're going to drop this thing in here. Wire it up. And say, bring me some transport belt. How many do I actually have? 700. So for a while, I'll be good for a while. So then here, please make me a splitter. Right. There we go. Keep us some of them splittery things in inventory, please. Okay, now let's get into the discussion about... drone ports and what have you. Let's keep a couple in here at all times, if you got them. Right. So now we're going to make regular drone ports here. And to do that, I'm going to need to make the red cards first. So we'll do that instead. Right. There we go, right. Make lots quick. And we need to ship in plastic. Plastic in here shortly. And in here, we'll do a regular drone port. Oh, cool. And drone ports less than that number. Because, yeah. And now we need to import steel because we're not doing that yet. Well, actually, I can't do that yet, but it's fine. Oh. Oh. Okay, well, I suppose I should fix that. Um... Oh, that's going to be a problem. Alright, well. Manual transfer time it is. Right. E off that. Oh, no, wrong button. That. It's reds I'm missing primarily. Let's turn this off for now, right? Because until I can get 4, and for that I need plastic, which I'm not seeing shipped in yet. Okay, yeah, there's plastic there. I forget to turn it on. Nope, it's there. So we've got plastic here, we just haven't shipped it out yet. Alright, well, let's do it. I'm just gonna grab it. Right, okay, I know what's going on. Yeah. Let's do this. Oh, plastic doesn't go there. Plastic goes here. Yeah, figured. There we go. There. Okay, so that's gonna make the reds we need. And how many do I need? Doesn't matter, I'm just gonna grab them manually and walk them over. $64. That's broke still. There we go. Run over here, and I'm going to rob that. And I'm going to drop this here. Okay. Alrighty. Do things. Right. In fact, now I gotta turn that off. Right, let's just grab all of this and dump it in there. Call me when you're done. Because I need to get these plugged in so that this will keep making. Right. There. That should get the process going. Yeah, empty whatever stockpile I've got. Alright, now what I can afford to do is set up a second one to do this. Right. This is going to be a mess initially, but once it catches up, we'll be good. Alright. So, cool. We can write to the file. We dump some stuff out. That's all good. Now I need to do a little bit more with it. I need to do some essentially searches of the file to verify that chapters are there, things like that. Okay. Oops, wrong button. Okay. Yeah, there we go. Okay, so we assert the path exists. And then we're going to want to read the file in, right? And we're going to change this to be work path, because it's not just int, right? So, yep, work path exists. We've done a thing, and then we're going to want to read that file in. So read buffer. Is going to be equal to read line again. Read buffer. Yep. And then work, and we're just going to change this to be work file. Read buffer work file, right? So now we've got that. And then we're gonna ask a few questions about read buffer. Like, so we're gonna assert equal that, go up here, and then we're going to look for a title like that, right? And then that really ought to be just read buffer contains. Oh, yeah. And yeah, we can just assert, actually. Dot contains. And that. I think. Yeah, okay. There we are. Oh. Okay, read files. Okay, that's writing. How about reading? stdio. How about macros? Modules. Right. Okay. Read file. Reading a file. Yeah, okay, and that's... Right. And then... yeah. Expect... here. Oh. Readable file is what we wanted. Oh, okay, yeah. 445, I food. Yeah, I see what it did. Yeah. Okay, that's not how I want to do that. Cross by example. There we are. Okay, so I don't need to put the, I can just use path string here. Alright, that's fine. Nice. Okay. And that makes sense, because that's not in there anywhere, right? We actually would prefer to be searching for a real string, right? Okay, so that's our fail condition tested. And, okay, so we're not finding that. And that makes sense. We haven't written it, right? So how about we write that? And this is going to be... right? Sweet. There we go. Passed. And now we've got our chapter titles in. And they're done as a markdown step 2, right? And then we want to assert. All right, let's do a Rust format on that, and then let's save where we're at. Go. I'm really pleased with how this is going. But there we go. Right. I'm really pleased with that. And read buffer does not contain, because we haven't done that yet. Awesome. Right? Makes sense. That's intentionally wrong, but you can see that it's there, right? Port 1, port 2. And now we're going to actually drop in the what it should be. Okay, the chapters and parts are written wrong. Go apply. Oh, yeah, there we go. Okay. And we'll check for part 2. All right. And there it is. So now there's a couple things I'm going to want to do. Inventing standards as we go. Right. Right. I don't know if that does what I want, but we'll find out here in a moment. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I thought I'd done that wrong. Hmm. So it's doing it, but I'm not able to test it. Why? Oh. There we go. Had the string wrong. Okay. There we go, and then the last thing... Alright. Bloody amazing. Well, I'm impressed anyway. Yeah. Sweet. Right, so now we're going to do a couple more things. Oh, bloody hell. Reopen TDD. I screwed that up. Anyway. And then, yeah. And that should still be wrong. No, it's not. Right, yeah, yeah, of course. Well, actually, I can break it by doing that. Right. And then that will pass. And there we go. Bloody sweet. Alright. Let's go see what that looks like. Yeah, there we are. Yeah, I'm pleased with that. Alright. And then the last thing we want is... and specifically this. Alright. And of course it chokes. And we are going to drop that into it. Lovely. Right. So that's a, you know, 3 dashes is a hard return, is a horizontal rule, right? And then, yeah, we're good. Love it. Fantastic. Alright. So now, all of this needs to get cut out, obviously, and put into a function, right? That I can just invoke. Right TOC. Yeah, fancy. Bloody fancy. And yeah. Okay. So then what I'm going to do is grab this. Alright, so this is actually all workable. Let's format it. There we are. Right. Still passing. Good. We're going to go... go. And there we go. Poof. Alright. Bloody awesome. Alright. Oh yeah, the micro buffers thing. I'll fuss with that later. I'm really pleased. So yeah, next thing to do is going to be... I'm going to this whole blob. And this gets to be its own... No. Right. And actually all the way up to there, too. So yeah, it's this. It's that whole bit. That has to get moved out into its own function. Oops, no, stop. Right. And so that'll be the thing I work on next. So, because, again, once I've got that implemented, then the next piece, which is just simply writing out the... it's essentially this routine again, only I then pop through and write all of the... actually write the chapter content out into the file. So it'll be write talk, and then write content. So fancy. I mean, that's fancy. Love it. And we're just gonna to-do this. So, to-do. Add right. Add Book. Right to talk. And book. Right. Content. Right, that's all it needs. So, I'm pleased. Okay. Right. Yeah. So, boom. Hey, look. The to-dos. Fantastic. Finish up a bit more on the Factorio, and then that's it for today. And I'm gonna go do some stuff in the yard. Cause yeah, 4 o'clock in the afternoon. Then I gotta make supper. But how are we doing? All right. Okay, we're gonna make some laser cannon apparently. What do we need to make lasers with? Don't need sharks, just lasers. Steel, batteries, and circuits. Okay. Let's get steel into circulation here. Alright, there we go. So, well, we'll grab, again, don't need to build fast, just need to build. I can turn this back on, I guess. Let's keep lasers equal like that. And we need to put a requester in for backup needs. There. And please deliver me batteries. And 22 in inventory, please. How many do I need? Okay. Yeah, okay. Oh, I don't have batteries? What? Uh-oh. I thought I had like hundreds of the blasted things. Uh-oh. Oh well, I guess that's the next thing I'll be building, is battery capacity. Okay. I'm kind of shocked. Yeah, they're right there. I got 480 of the blasted things. Why are you telling... What did I do? Oh. We're all part of the same network. Why can I see 485 batteries there? Because I grabbed the wrong type of battery, you dullard. There. And we would like to keep a couple of laser cannon in inventory at Mm-hmm. Right, and I'm gonna actually change that to be 24. Right. 2 guns worth of batteries in inventory. Waiting for the batteries to show up. Yeah, we got 12 on the way. There we are. Yeah, I did do that. It's close. All right. Nice. So 3 drones can drop off 12. Oh, I seem to have stalled on research. I'll have to check that next time I play. Putting next gun together. And I forgot the C. And there we are. Right. Click, click. And away they go. Excellent. Right, so that'll slowly solve itself. And then, yeah. Okay, so now I can get on with the next bit, which is going to be building the roboport upgrades. So we're going to drop you here. And that will be roboports Mark 1. a few, right? And don't do that thing. And then up here, we'll drop this one in here. Because we need to make blue cards, huh? Well, that's okay. We'll just import those. And the answer is, in this case, I'm going to manually keep it cheap. I don't need a whole bunch of them sitting in inventory. And we are going to say, okay, we don't need plastic there, but we do need blue cards. And we need 5. 5? Yeah. So we're actually going to change this to 10. So if we have to replace, we can do quickly. Right. And then beside that, and then Roboport Mark IIs, and keep one in the box, keep one in the bin. There we go. Yeah, we're good. Okay. There. Oh, that's going to be expensive, right? But that's okay. There we are. We're building the next port already. So excellent. And that, ladies and gentlemen, non-binary finery, everybody else out in the audience, is that for today. Thank you so much for hanging out with me. We appreciate you. And, I have tomorrow off. So, thinking probably, excuse me, I'll probably do some more live streaming tomorrow. But I'm thinking maybe just goofy game stuff. Either my DU and take a look at the state of Dual Universe. You know, for a game that I stream basically every other day for a year, probably should give it a little bit of a review. Or I'm gonna spend the day crashing a plane into a runway and learning how to fly. Probably the Skyhawk. We'll see. Either Skyhawk or a helicopter. Don't know yet. But yeah, that's it for today. Thank you so much for hanging out with me. Do appreciate you. If you're catching this on the VOD later on, thank you as well. It makes a huge difference. All the views and stuff do help. My plan to do a light wall that will be accessible as basically have